Hello, hello. Hey Ben, welcome in. How you doing? Hi Lily, good morning. How you doing?
Hey, g'day, mate. How you going?
G'day, mate. I've been subscribed for 19 months apparently. Fuck yeah, let's go. You're man, what's going on? Cut my hair. Are you good, mate? I'm good, thank you. I slept like a rock today. But I had some sleep paralysis, so, you know, that's not good. But at least the sleep was good. I slept like a rock. I slept through it. So, yeah. Conversation I have to have with someone that's gonna end with me hurt. Oh. Well, you know, just rip off the band-aid and then take your time to heal, you know? It sucks, but at least if you feel like you're doing something for yourself, that's the best thing to do. Since I'm already hurt, at least then I can move forward with my life. Exactly, Lily. On the bright side, I get to see a musical with my mom tonight. Ooh, what's the musical? What is it? Hair. The musical? It's about Henry VIII's wife. Oh boy. So it's like, is it like a tragedy or a comedy? Can be both ways. Very strippy or stripy? I'm guessing it's stripy, right? It's from their perspective. Yeah. Yeah, so maybe it might be comical. They're all gonna sit down, having some tea with some shortbread, complaining about him. And he was never satisfied. Oh, I know, right? Comedy, tragedy, etc. Oh man, I would be up for that. I would definitely be up for that. Do you know the story, Lily? Do you know the story of Henry VIII? Okay, look, I can't do anything about my hair. It's just bad, okay? I need a haircut, so... That's absolutely not how it goes at all. No. Your hair's perfect. Not really. It's like very dry in the tips, you know? I need to cut it. I usually cut it up to here. Something. So all of this needs to go. It's very dry. I really need to cut it. It's like, ugh. The musical made me look up the actual history. Okay, I learned quite a bit. Oh, I hope you liked it. I advise you to watch the series The Tudors. It's very good. It's bouncy and fun. The songs are singable and memorable, but it also doesn't pull punches. Okay, I'll consider it. Yeah, watch it. It's very good. At the time when I watched it, I was like 15, I think. It was very good. I learned a lot about it. So I'm not gonna say much because I want you to find out about it. But I think some things will shock you, and you're gonna be like, "This guy is crazy." What the fuck do you want? But yeah, he was just a very determined guy, and let's just say he really liked the ladies. Hey Thomas, welcome. How you doing? It's not perfectly historically accurate, but it's one to make people look into the history and to make the point that we only care about the wives because they were married to Henry. Well, yeah, back then it was that, wasn't it? And even some of the wives, they almost erased the history, especially the second one. Pretty good, thanks. How are you this morning? I am very good, thank you. I had a good sleep, which if you watched yesterday's stream at night, you could see that I was very tired. So yeah, I managed to sleep quite well, and I'm feeling very fresh. Nobody talks about what they did before him. Nobody knows anything about them. No, besides that, well, I mean, they know about certain wives. I've seen some documentaries about them. There's plenty of them on YouTube. If you look for each individual one, they will tell you about what they did before. Well, I mean, not exactly as a profession, because maybe they didn't had a profession since it was medieval times and they were women. But they will probably just say that they came from a high family, that they knew these languages, or they know how to dance, they knew how to sing, they like music, they like doing cross stitch or something, or embroidering, something like that. And what kind of person they were, probably because of diaries and what was registered back then about them. They were amazing women. They know some things. Yeah. The second one he divorced. No, the second one he chopped her. Made out like a damn bandit. She was given her own castle, lots of land, and made to be seen as sister to the king in court. No, that was not the second one. That was the fourth one. That was the fourth one. He did not kill that one. Oh, the second divorce. Ah, yes. Wait, the second. Yes, the second divorce. Yes, because it's divorced, killed, died, divorced, killed, survived. That's how it goes. Spoiler, sheesh. Ben. I'm sorry, Ben. But Ben, you probably don't want to know about these things. You probably don't care about these things, do you? Anne of Cleves, yes. Knew every wife that followed her. She actually held more power over the country than the actual queens. Exactly. She was even alive when Mary the First was queen. Been one of them weeks, it sounds like we've both had. Hope your week in mourning has gone well so far, and have good rest of the day streaming. Thank you so much, Thomas. Thank you. I hope you have a good day as well. Anne Boleyn was decapitated. Yes, that's the second one. The second one, he divorced Andy. The fourth one. Okay, it's just the phrasing. The phrasing didn't sound like you were saying that. He divorced two, beheaded two, and one died, and the one survived. Yes. Milk, thank you so much for lurking. Thank you. I'm not. Can you spoil history? No, I don't think so. Hey, Haggis, welcome in. How you doing? Why? Because I'm dumb. No, you're not. Oh, Haggis wants a banana hat. Okay. There we go. She outlived them. Yeah. She had it good, especially compared to some of the ones. I think she had it the best. He married 3 Catherines, yeah, of different spellings. Oh, really? 2 Annes, pronounced differently, and 1 Jane. Yes, that is true. Yeah. There's, I don't know if you know, or you probably know, that British, I think she's a comedian, maybe? And she was saying that Henry VIII married 3 Catherines, so we can say he was a Catholic or something like that. Catholic or something, like Catherine holic or something, and then Catholic. Yeah, I mean, he was also Catholic. No, he was Catholic, but then he became Protestant after Anne Boleyn, because Anne Boleyn was the one who put that idea in his mind. But he was not Catholic anymore because he separated from the Catholic Church. So that's why he didn't obey the Pope anymore. He was his own church. Henry VIII was usually unusual because he married for love. Yeah, that is true. He married who he wanted. We all know I'm silly with anything but writing my own name. I mean, he was also Catholic. No, he did not become Protestant. Yes, he did. In fact, he split England from the Roman Church and made the Church of England. Yeah, but he became Protestant. England was Protestant. That's why he married Anne of Cleves, because they were Protestant. Ah, fucking hell. I bumped the mug into my front teeth. No. And because she was Protestant, because his marriage to Anne of Cleves was supposed to be an alliance marriage. That's why his advisors were telling him to marry her. You know what the new update is about? What new update? About KCD. It's about like the barber thing. So you can have a beard and you can have a mustache and a haircut as well. I mugged myself, yes. Don't break that cup nuts. My teeth are strong, but not that strong. He divorced her and gave her reparation because he didn't think she was pretty enough. I know. Hi, Eric. Good morning. How you doing? But her marriage, his marriage to her was of an alliance first, and then they modified the portrait so she would be attractive for him, and because he didn't want to remarry because he loved Jane. Jane finally gave him the son that he wanted, and he was devastated because he truly loved her. So he didn't want to remarry, but his advisors told him that even though he had a son, it was better to remarry and produce more heirs so that his kingdom didn't look weak or something. I don't know who the portrait was made by. Was a matter won last night? What? What are you talking about, Thomas? It's crazy here. 1 minute it's hot, then it's cold. Yeah? Well, I mean, the temperature is changing, the weather is changing. Hans did some fuck shits to get the portrait. The portrait never looked exactly like the real girl. Well, I mean, she was not supposed to take out the veil, you know? He never produced any more legitimate heirs. Yeah. Oh, good, DK, Portugal 1-0. Really? That was the score? 1-0? Wow. I mean, I read something this morning in the Portuguese community here, which instead of just saying like, oh, we lost, no, it was like a big testimony about, oh, we could have played better, Denmark was good, blah, blah, blah. And then after a few sentences, like, okay, we lost, big thing. This, no need for all this criticism. But good job. Good job, Denmark. Good job, Eric. Congratulations. I don't really care, but I mean, for 1-0, that's it. That's all. It must have been quite a fight, no? Unless it was like many other games that I've seen, where it's like they score in the first minute. The rest of the 90-something minutes, it's just wiggling the ball. And Nan did this for lots of royal girls around the world. Yeah, they paid him well to make them look good. Football, not soccer. That was really good match. Lots of chances. Wiggling too many bodies. Now I have to go and look at it. Okay, Lily, I guess you were right. It says here, was Henry a Protestant? Despite breaking with Rome and overthrowing the authority of the Pope, Henry never became a Protestant himself. However, Edward VI, his son, eventually had was raised Protestant. Okay, so yeah, you were right. I thought he had become Protestant because since he broke with church with the Pope, then I thought he would have become Protestant himself. But okay. Hey, Zegot, good morning. How you doing? Stop it, Ben. I will ban you. Oh, did you drop the mousey, Luna? Did you drop the mousey? You want mousey? Luna dropped the mousey. I'm gonna get it for her. Get it! Get it, Luna! She's playing with Ozzy. Yeah, Haggis, it's my cat. Her name is Luna. Yeah, I told you. So yeah, I was right about andieCph, and you were right about him being a Catholic still. There. Win-win. Let's drop it. Tired? Oh, did you not sleep well, Zigoth? Stop calling me that! Most Danish kings... The fuck? What are you doing, Luna? You got the zoomies. Most Danish kings was whoremongers. Well, I mean, Vikings. Good chance lots of Danes got royal blood. Yes. I mean, the royals even have Portuguese blood because on the... what was it? 12th? 13th century? There was a marriage between Valdemar and one of the Portuguese princesses back when Denmark was still Catholic. So yeah, the royals have Portuguese blood in them too. The reason I remember he wasn't is Catherine Parr, his final wife. I don't like her. Was Protestant, and that caused friction. She managed to sway him to more beliefs, got him to bring his daughters back into the line of succession, and kept her ahead by explaining that her views and opinions were only meant to prove he was more correct. But I think Jane Seymour had already brought Elizabeth and Mary back to the line of succession. Especially now that Henry had a boy. She managed to convince Henry to bring them back to the line of succession. But yeah, she almost got imprisoned because of her views. I thought about why the divorce ended with Cleves. Oh, she wasn't as pretty. No, he didn't like her. He didn't like her appearance or something. I don't know. He thought she was boring, something like that. So yeah, so he annulled the marriage since he never touched her. And since she was a virgin, it's like they were never married. She was struggling with English, yeah. You were up every hour or so. What happened? Are you still stressed about the weather? About like these hurricanes or whatever? Ben, you bastard. So was Henry. He had several illegitimate sons with the handmaidens and maids and stuff. Yeah, he was a real fucker. Yeah, it was Portuguese princess marriage, yeah. Catherine Parr was a badass. I don't know. I don't know. Just, I don't know. Jane didn't get to. Getting a new phone and tablet on Monday. Ooh, look at you. Technology. Jane died within a few days of herself. Yeah, well... Yeah, okay. Okay, alright, yes. Child support was a thing, then Henry would be poor. I think he still gave his bastards something, you know? Because, especially if they were boys. If they were boys, then he would keep them close. There was one son he made Duke? Or Count? Something like... Or Earl? I don't know. That was Betty Blouse's son, something like that. But he only lived to be 17 or something like that. So yeah, but Henry kept him close and gave him estates and money and stuff like that. So he was raised well. He was raised well. Was just up every hour, just couldn't sleep, no stress really. Hey God, don't you take something to sleep? Jane restored Mary, his eldest daughter. There you go. There you go. There you go. You also have a laptop. Technology benderido over here. Oh, Catherine restored Elizabeth. I wonder why she did that. Maybe she knew she had a better chance with Elizabeth. But then again, she kind of raised Elizabeth. But, yeah, her next husband was not the best for her to raise Elizabeth. How far am I into the game now? I'm pretty sure I'm very close to the end, Thomas. Time me out for an hour, please. No! I take multiple things for sleep. Multiple? I don't think you should be taking so many things. I think you should just concentrate on one thing. Is Catherine Parr like children? Ah, okay. She valued education and family. Okay. It's quite strange that she was with Henry for so many years. I think, how many years was she with him? 6, 7, more or less? But she never bore him children. And then she married someone not so far after Henry died. And she got pregnant. I don't know. I think maybe when Catherine Parr was with him, it was more like a companion relationship. She was sophisticated. He liked that. So she was like a good company for him. It was not so much of a sexual relationship. Also because he was quite old. No, wait. How old is he? 50, maybe. But he was quite sick because of all the injuries in his leg. So yeah. And then he got really fat too. So that didn't contribute to the lovemaking. She valued education and family. Yeah. I used to take a few different things and alcohol and slept like a baby. I shattered myself every time. Yeah, that's not good. You do realize Henry was old, fat, and had a permanent wound. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I know, the pus stuff. Yeah, I know. I've seen plenty of documentaries about Henry VIII, about the Tudors, and all that to know a lot. Milk. But yeah. I would rather Fortnite. That's why Catherine Howard got beheaded. She was 18 when Henry married her. No, she was 17. I mean, it's tomato tomato, right? Couldn't have been older than 22 when she died. I do not blame the girl for not being into her husband. Catherine Howard... I think Catherine Howard was into Henry. The thing is that Henry sometimes had to be away for some time because of his pain and all that. And he had a kingdom to take care of as well. But, you know, teenagers and hormones. So maybe she just, you know, she fell in love with someone closer to her age. More attractive, more, you know, resilient. With more stamina. And yeah. Like you were saying, you can't blame her. You can't blame the poor girl, right? I mean, he was what, 40 something when he married her? Poor girl. It's like Leonardo DiCaprio with all his girlfriends. Hey Ezio, welcome in. How you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. Catherine Howard wasn't into Henry. She was literally beheaded for adultery. She was beheaded for adultery, but that doesn't mean she wasn't into him. She just had a thing on the side. That doesn't mean she wasn't into him. Anyways. But yeah, I like talking about Henry VIII and all his wives and all that. It's quite interesting. But yeah, Catherine Howard is the one I feel the most sorry for. She was so young, wasn't she? Yeah. We can go to the slightly less fucked up Bohemia circa 1400s now. Exactly. With the 40-something me is... While a 40-something me is wondering why I can't find anyone because of this attitude. Come on. I bet you can find someone, Ben. Just gotta put yourself out there. Alright. Let's go to the game. I feel I'm almost done with it. Catherine Howard, her whole life was rough. Yeah. Yeah. She didn't have an easy life. And Lily, did you know that she was cousin with Anne Boleyn? I don't know which, like the family branch and all that, but I knew that she was Anne Boleyn's cousin. Distantly, I think. Yeah, but still cousin. So it's funny how, like, you know, cousins and then they get beheaded. I just thought it was kind of funny. They were first cousins. So there you go then. There you go. Be back in 30? Alright, Ben, no worries. Alright. I mean, I know it's not funny, but it's funny, you know? You know what I mean. It's interesting. Coincidence. Catherine Howard was preyed upon by creepy old man from a young age. Yes, she was. A little funny, yeah. Head off? Okay. Thank you, Ben. Me personally don't agree with the first cousin thing. No. We were saying that two of the wives of Henry VIII were cousins. And he married both of them. Not at the same time, but you know. I just think it's funny. Scooby, thank you for lurking. But like I said, we can move on to Bohemia. Yes. Game time. Let's see what hectic Henry's up to. Neither was related to Henry. No. Well, not that we know of. He could have married them at the same time, though, right? No, not in the 1500s. Okay, what was I doing? I talked to Musa. Investigate the murder, examine certain scorp, read the book of poisons. Right. Did I get the book? Where is this book of poisons? Find out what poison of this. I have to examine his corpse, look for anything unusual. Should find out information about poison in the book of poisons is in the chest in the hospital. Ah, okay. You call that tent a hospital?
You again? I told you to clear off.
Yeah, I'm going. I'm
Once
going.
more, and I'll smash your face in.
All right, keep your hair on. I'm going.
Move your ass.
While
then.
he had his back, like this. He was going, and I just rushed inside the tent. Idiot. And he's like, "Hey, you have to go." I'm like, "Okay, I'm going. No worries." Okay, how do I get inside the tent here? Oh, maybe like this. Okay. Alright, so here. Ooh. I'm gonna take all this. Ah. I'm gonna take all this. Fuck it. Yeah, he's a king, or he was a king, but just because he's the king, it doesn't mean he can do everything he wants. No, Thomas, I'm not gonna play the new Assassin's Creed. I thought about it, but I mean, I don't know. I don't know if you guys saw the post that I put on Discord yesterday. I put it as a spoiler just in case. But yeah. Because I just thought it was like ridiculous. I would have never known how great and fascinating historically accurate games have been if I hadn't played KCD and the old AC games. Exactly, exactly. Not the new ones. Hey, Not Shadow Reaper, hello! Good morning, how are you doing? So far the new Assassin's Creed has good reviews, but they had to do a day one patch so people would stop defacing religious shrines. Defacing religion? What? What were they doing to what religious shrine? What? Also Ubisoft, yeah. I still couldn't find anything to back it. It's just, Lily, if you saw it, then it's like, it's already bad that they did what they did, and then they added that to the guy. It's like, what else? What else? Is he gonna be born with a penis and a vagina too? Is that it? I mean, come on. The new AC keeps lagging in cutscenes. Keeps lagging in cutscenes. Oh, okay, it's very strange. Are you playing the new one, Shariper? I really need to change my name. ET is my initials. I didn't even see that, Thomas. I just saw Thomas and that's it. Thomas is my second name. Confuse a lot of people.
OGFOELIFE has just subscribed.
Thank you so much, OG. Thank you. Thank you. With Prime, let's go. Fuck yeah. Thank you so much. How you doing? No, Thomas, don't worry about it. It's all good. People won't even think about it. People were messing up the shrines? Why though? What's the point? Intersex people are real. They are! They are! Like, people that are born with a penis and a vagina, that exists. That is a true medical condition. Human chromosomes are fucked, wild, but anyway, is not the point. Yeah. I tried it, but lagging in cutscenes and not lagging in combat seems very weird. Maybe it just demands a lot more from the cutscenes. In mine it shows Prime subscription not available. Maybe because you already used it. You can only use it one time. I'm good, how are you? I'm good, thank you. I'm good. What have you been up to? I am playing with a controller, yes. With an Xbox controller. The controversy on the new game is wild. I know, right? Well, I've said my opinion. I've said why I'm not playing it, but I'm not gonna criticize anyone who wants to play it. Because they could. They were messing up the shrines because they could. I mean, what's the harm? What's the harm? I can't figure out how to equip my dagger in the game. You can't? Okay. So, alright, you have the dagger. Where do I have my dagger? Okay, here's the dagger. And all you have to do is press A. At least on mine, you press A. Like that. And you can equip it in all the outfits. Even the Japanese Prime Minister and other ministers hate the game. Yeah. Well, I mean, with reason, right? They were badly represented in the game. Yeah, I was trying to switch to it. You're trying to switch to the blade. You mean with this here? Here you cannot switch to the blade. Here it's only the prime weapons. So the sword, the boulder, or what's it called, and the crossbow. The dagger is only for like stealth kill. That's the only way that you can use the dagger. Yeah, you cannot use the dagger as if it was like a stiletto or something. The dagger is only for surprise attacks. I'm about to kill dude in his sleep. Yeah, so what you need to do is like you crouch, you get close to the guy, and eventually you'll get some options. Knockout, stealth kill, rob. So those are basically the options. Then you press in my controller is left trigger and you hold to stealth kill. And you might need to press right trigger when like two swords appear on the screen or something like that. You are in the castle. So in the beginning of the game. I have a little skin here. Okay, there you go. Have you tried poisoning a village or shit like that? No. I have tried to poison in the first game. Yes. But I feel like it didn't work out. So maybe I will use the wrong kind of poison. Can't even use the dagger to open a can of beans. Something to do with certain things being said and certain characters' names and the gender stuff. Yeah. There was mentioned in meeting with the Prime Minister something to do with it being made in France as well. Made in France. I mean, I don't care where it's made as long as it's historically accurate. Or at least don't mock my culture, you know. You're welcome, OG, no problem. Ubisoft is a French company. Is it French? I thought it was American. Well, I mean, I don't mind. It is French, okay. Oh yeah, I still need to read the book. Okay, let's see. Book. Book of Poison. Bane, a particular evil poison which causes certain death even in small quantities. It is widespread, especially in Bohemia and Austria. because the plants necessary for its preparation are everywhere plentiful. Do not expect much benefit from the knowledge of this poison, for it can be used for nothing but killing. When an unfortunate man who has swallowed this poison comes to you for advice, give glory to God, for it is a miracle that he is still alive. For a little while, thou mayest observe in him the blackness of the eyes, the dryness of the body, or the looseness of the muscles. But then send for the priest at once. Even a few drops will cause certain death, and there is no guarantee antidote in the whole wide world. Okay. If you have to cook this abomination, prepare yourself some wine, a handful of warm wood, and twice as much belladonna. Then you can... Okay, this is just how it's made. Okay. Paitohui bird poison. Paitohui bird... Hey warriors, you finished the game today? Did you like it? Was it good? Oh my god, guys, you speaking so much. I'm just trying to keep up with everything. Okay. Well, the new AC starts with some Portuguese conversation. In actual Portuguese? Wow, okay. I'm surprised about that. Usually when they say Portuguese, it's Brazilian. So, at least, thank God for that. Let's finish the game. Yeah, we need to finish the game. They need to be careful though, as it is a problem for Ubisoft. What, that they're French? And Annie, you'd be pissed too if someone took your cultural and substitute anime. Yeah, yes! Yeah, that is why I'm not playing the game. I don't blame anyone for playing the game. I am not being racist. I'm just saying that if it was my culture and they were representing it that way, I would be pissed too. So I'm not gonna support it by playing it on Twitch. If I want to play it, I'll play it by myself and I'll figure out how it is. Maybe I'll find it interesting, but I don't want to promote it on Twitch because of the culture butchering. So yeah, I don't want to support that, and I don't care if I lose followers, if people don't agree with me. I don't care about that. Because if I'm going to be worried about pleasing everyone, then it's impossible. I'm just going to hurt myself. You can never please everyone. Okay? So, yeah. You can open a tomb of an emperor who is also the ancestor of the current imperial family. They even promote digging his grave. It apparently gives a very good armor. Ooh, okay. Wow. Thank you for lurking, Haggis. Most of those things wouldn't have been a problem. Oh, sorry, you guys are talking. Okay. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Having talked to actual Japanese people, I agree with you. There you go. See? And yeah, I like that you stand on business. Yeah. Like, you guys can play whatever you want. It's fine. Just respect my opinion that I'm not gonna stream or play what I don't find fair or I don't like or something like that. But you guys play whatever you want. It's none of my business. It's true. I'm not I'm not streaming it as well. Same reasons. Hey, there you go. There you go. No blaming here. Yeah, OG, like I'm not telling you not to play it, you know? You can play it, you can stream it, whatever. But it's just what I'm thinking. It's what I'm going to do, or in this case, not going to do. But like, please don't feel obliged to not play it or not stream it because of what I said. I'm not gonna think less of you because of that, okay? What is lurking? Lurking is when you have the stream on, but you're not interacting with it or watching, because in Haggis's case, he has to work. But he has the stream open, so he is still supporting me, but he cannot be here or be active. I mean, and you know, shit, the stream just goes up. You know, grave robbing isn't okay. Yeah, I know. I mean, you know, I do it in the game. I'm not doing it in real life. I do it in the game. I won't stop playing it. Yeah, there you go, Ben. I was going to get it after KCD2. Now I'll pass. Well, there's other games coming up that are interesting as well. I think the new Death Stranding is coming this year, isn't it? I need to play the first one. And he will never judge you for not playing something or for playing something. Your life, your choices. There you go. Thank you. I think we're just discussing some of the issues surrounding it. Yeah. Yeah. I just want people to like do whatever they want, you know, and you can express your opinion here, and you know, we're just having a fine discussion. No judging, you know. Let's see. Pretty sure it's about nearly 300. I heard they could get fined, sued over politics and violation over citizen rights. So wait, Thomas, is it the Japanese government or something that is gonna sue Ubisoft or something? The same way I don't like cultural misappropriations. Yeah, exactly. You know, sometimes in certain series they change the history so it's like more dramatic or more passionate, or because the story would be more interesting like that. But then they will say it like in the title, like or something in the beginning. They will say like this series has been changed, so it's not exactly historically accurate. But they will say it, you know. They're not gonna say like, oh no, this is how it should have been or something like that. So we're not gonna put that in the title. But that is bullshit. Or it's gonna be like, oh, this is better so that people feel more integrated in it. No. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Don't change history just so people will be interested in it. Otherwise you just change everything to Portuguese, because then I'll feel happy. Yeah. Just put like all the countries in the world were colonized by Portugal at some time, because then I'll feel good. Because then I don't know, shit like that, you know. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Let's just drop this. Japanese government is suing Ubisoft. It's why the game got delayed for release. I thought the game had been delayed because of all the criticism it was getting, because you know of the Black Samurai and all that, and the gamers were like, this is bullshit. We don't want this. But now it makes sense, because the game was supposed to be released last month or even last year, but then it kept being delayed. KCD and KCD2 do change history some, but the codex has the actual history for you to... There you go, see? There you go. And the changes KCD and KCD2 make are truly minimal. Yeah, exactly. Minimal changes will not affect it, so... In history is a respectful manner to make the game more enjoyable, and telling it they're different than changing it just to promote your own agenda. Exactly, and idolaters. Just to make it worse and still calling it a historical accurate game. Yeah, exactly. Couldn't have said it better. It was supposed to come out in November, exactly. And then they pushed it to February, and then they pushed it to March. Apparently I have to say a thing for the record now. They even made someone non-binary or something in the game. Of course they did, of course. Right, game time, yo. Any story that is listed as fictional is inherently going to make shit the fuck up. What? KCD and KCD2 are no exception. No, I'm sure that KCD and KCD2 are not like perfectly historically accurate, but and since I don't know that much of story of like Bohemian German and all that. I cannot say, but I feel like it's quite accurate for the time. Twitch won't let you lurk. I love the game. I continue to check it. Yeah, the game is very nice. I like the game. I like the game. Yeah. Exactly, Lily. Yeah, they have to tweak the history a little bit. Well, if it's fiction, then of course it's not gonna be historically accurate if it's gonna be fiction. But at least let us know that it's fiction. Alright, what is this? Pituhui bird poison. This is one of the rarest, for it is obtained only from the feathers and skin of the pituhui. Pituhui? Pituhui? I don't know. This creature of a black and yellow color has its origin far beyond the land of the Indians, and the touch of it causes considerable trouble to men. The killers therefore have no need to prepare any decoctions, but only to make, this lettering is so difficult, to make headdresses and necklaces of the feathers for their victims. Those who come into contact with the feathers of the pituhui often feel a tingling and tension in their muscles. This condition can persist for days, giving the murderer the time he needs to escape. In such cases, it is enough to burn the feathers and the poisoning will pass. If, however, the unfortunate ingests the essence of the feathers prepared by a long boil, expect more serious consequences. The victim first stiffens and soon dies, unless a drink of sea water and crushes stone from the mountains of Monte Paladi, which thou shalt find in the Italian land, be prepared in time. Holy shit. Dollmaker poison. This potion, this potion is especially useful because it soothes and relieves pain. It is therefore a favorite among the physicians. If you rub even a few drops on the skin of a wounded man, you can cut him without causing him suffering. Men who are hasty in their love rub their manhood with this potion to what? So that it may become numb and they may manage to please their wives. Oh my god. Holy well, I mean, it's very considerate and thoughtful of the husband, yes. Okay, this is very funny. Oh my goodness. That it may become numb and they manage to please their wives. Okay. Men who are hasty in their love rub. Oh man. Oh my goodness. All right, we have a Q&A. Let me see what we get. All right. So, would you rather cook a delicious healthy dinner every night? Okay, that sounds good. Or get fast food every night? Well, I mean, well, now, of course, it also depends. If I have the energy and I have the time, and if it's not a 24-hour cooking process, then of course I would prefer to cook a delicious, healthy dinner every night instead of having fast food every night. No, I'll go with the cook a delicious dinner every night. Yes, okay, there you go. Yeah, no, fast food every night. I mean, there might be healthy fast food, yes. But it's not the same thing as when you do it at home, you know. You know where the food has been, you know exactly how much salt you need to taste good. I mean, no. Give me the healthy cooked at home food instead of fast food. This would sell well today, right? Healthy, yeah. Can you never have fast food ever again? No, you can. You can, of course. It's just, would you rather cook it every day or have fast food every day? I think I would prefer to cook it and then have fast food once in a while. The description of this would you rather is very vague. Yeah, well, you can write to them and tell them that. Making food is a way of showing love, so always healthy cooking at home. Exactly! That is exactly how I feel when someone makes food for me. That's why it's very attractive when a man knows how to cook. Just for the man in this chat. That was some advice for you. Hello Snoodles! How you doing? What if you cook a delicious meal at home really quick? Can have both. It doesn't matter if it takes 24 hours or if it takes 1 hour. As long as it's cooked at home, then yeah. If it's cooked at home, if it's fast and it tastes good, that's all you need, right? Also if it's healthy. Making me blush. Oh my goodness. Alright, so the penis number, yes, okay. Alright. A fool who tastes even a sip of the potion will experience total numbness, his intestines will become clogged, and he may lose his sight for a while. Fortunately, the stomach will eject this disgusting potion before it has time to have its pernicious effect. That's a good word, pernicious. Unless the body has already been weakened. If you need to replenish your supply of this. Okay, this is how you prepare it. Oh, the kiss of death. Although difficult to prepare, this potion is often used because its pleasant aroma can be confused with ordinary cooking. It is also said among the poor that this mixture can be used to turn metals into gold. The kiss of death will first cause a stomach ache. It makes the skin red and blister. The bowels painfully empty at both ends. Fucking hell. The other stiffen in spasm. The others. What are the others? What is that? Like cows? Others? Gonna look for a while. No problem. No problem. Ben is also lurking. And the nails break. And then thou shalt know that death is certain. But before that, thou mayest relieve the poor man with a bezoar put under the tongue. In quick reaction, a mixture of hot milk, vinegar, and garlic can also be used to cause the poison to be thrown up. Milk, vinegar, and garlic. Interesting. If you want to make this poison, take a new clay pot. This is how it's made. Andy, I have no idea what others are in terms of humans. Right? Because I'm thinking others as in cows, others, you know, the tits. But not the human ones. We don't call them others. What the fuck? This poison will not bring quick death, but its effects may be even more terrible. It soothes a man in a reasonable quantity and gives him rest, that his body may be speedily healed. But if it be given by a person of dishonest intentions, his victim falls into a sound sleep, in which he does not feel his body, and may be treated so unkindly and cruelly. If drank oftenly, the healthy spirit then leaves the body. A man intoxicated with a lullaby concoction feels faint, his tongue is confused, his head is heavy, he soon falls asleep. When more than in moderation, however, a man drinks suddenly, he vomits it up and it loses all its effects. Ah, okay.
Right, I've learned something about poisons. Now I should examine Chertan's body.
Okay. Take this one though. Lithium water.
All right, here we go. Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't let me miss anything, and forgive me for what I'm doing to this unfortunate wretch. He looks a bit ruddy.
Uh-oh!
But is that from the poison, or was he just drunk?
Bit Rudy. What is that, a bit Rudy?
I can't see anything strange here. No bruises or broken lips. No signs of poisoning.
Red-faced, okay. Thank you.
Ah, what a stench. He coughed up some blood, all right, but he also threw his guts up. Ah, there's no way I'm examining that. He looks horribly rigid and contorted.
Rigid and contorted.
He must have died in awful spasms.
Okay, let me just write this down. I know I'm going to forget about it. So, red-faced. He puked. It smelled. He's rigid. Spasms. But I think that was one of the first few poisons that we saw.
Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails.
Broken nails.
Could he have dug his nails into the table when the spasm started? And what's this here? Something that looks like warts. But did the poison cause them? Or was he a filthy pig and always had them?
Warts.
Completely rigid. Just like the arms. But, oh, Christ, what a stink! Ugh, he shot himself.
Okay, so he puked and shot himself.
I've heard it
both
happens
ends.
to the dead, but that much? Ugh. Maybe the poison did that.
I think you're right, Lily.
That's a nasty wound. I almost feel sorry for Chertan.
No, not
Why
kiss
would
of death.
someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp?
Not the kiss
instead
of
trying
death,
to
no.
lure him outside.
Stab wounds.
Oh, his belly's hacked to ribbons. Who could have butchered him like that, for God's sake? Almost everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to have been much of a fight.
They poisoned him. Why would stab him?
I can't see anything ripped or sliced off. There's nothing missing. Whoever killed him, it doesn't look like a robbery. That'll have to do. I found out enough. He had spasms, he shot himself, warts or lesions on his hands, as red as a poppy. But that could be from drinking or lots of things. I mustn't forget anything. That's the main thing.
Give up!
Easy now. I surrender.
Now I'll show. Felt like return what?
The law is on my side.
Restrain yourself. Let me inform you in good faith. If you think you can just give me a whipping, then you'll be defying the law of the land. And you'll suffer the consequences.
Excuse me?
Only the heathens do that. We Christians apply the law justly. You are a good Christian, are you not?
Well, of course I am. But what am I supposed to do with you then?
First and foremost, you must inform the court scribe in Prague what misdemeanor has been committed. Upon which, he shall make a record, and then inform you what you should do according to the law.
You're having me on, right? I'm not gonna go to Prague on account of you.
Well, according to the law of the land, you should. But I understand that's no easy matter. Look here. Nothing terrible has happened, right? So let's agree to forget the whole thing, and you won't have to go to Prague.
All right then. But promise you won't get up to any more mischief.
Naturally. You have my word.
Careful.
Okay, so let's see. Cocoa poison. Bane. It wasn't Bane. No. I think it's this one. The victim first stiffens and soon dies unless a drink of seawater, blah 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 blah. Okay, maybe not this. This one that makes you numb. Okay, it's this one. You are right, Lily. Cause a stomachache. It makes the skin red and blistered. There you go. The mouth painfully empty at both ends. There you go. The other stiffens in spasms, and the nails break. It's this one. It's the kiss of death. You were right. The glasses. Are you like the glasses? That soldier comes to get his manhood numbed. Maybe. Okay. So we found out what the poison is. Go back to Musa. Okay. So proud of ourselves.
What are you roaming around here for?
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
I did it again.
I read that book of yours, and I think I know now what Chertan was poisoned with.
What do you mean, you think? Do you know or not?
No.
The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps, boils, and rapid death.
This name means nothing to me. I suppose I did not get that far in the book.
It has 4
But if you
pages.
think the symptoms are the same, I will believe you. Are you sure it was that poison? Were there not more in the book?
Absolutely certain. The murderer couldn't have used anything else.
All right. I have no choice but to believe you. Now, we can only hope that the murderer has not had time to get rid of the evidence.
I better start searching fast, haven't I? You said that the suspects are Grozov, Crow, and the 2 guards. This won't take long.
Wait a moment. There is something I must tell you.
Of course. Go on.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Were it not for your investigation, I probably would not be standing here. But I cannot stop thinking about how brilliantly you dealt with Mishek. Why would someone with your abilities want to enlist? I do not suspect you of Cheretan's murder, of course. Do not worry. It is all strange, though. People have just been sitting around for months here. And all of a sudden you turn up, and everything is turned upside down.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Tell me the truth, my friend. Who are you? Really?
All right. I'll try to trust you. Maybe I'm not King Sigismund's most ardent supporter.
I knew it! I could tell straight away that you were cleverer than others in this camp.
You're pleased? Aren't you a courtier of his?
Maybe
It
by
was not my
force.
first choice. Or do you think I long to spend half my life in some dirty tent?
How did you come to be in Sigismund's court?
That is a long story. I once served Sultan Bayezid. Although the Osmans are not that welcoming to my people, the Sultan at the time received envoys from all over the world. So I was useful. But soon after, we found ourselves at war with Timur and his Golden Horde. Luckily, that is, luckily for me, it was around then that Sigismund's messenger came to see the Sultan. And I managed to persuade the Sultan to send me to Hungary as a goodwill gesture. I am sure you understand that I did not want to wait for Timur's savages to cut my head off. But let us just say that King Sigismund did not show me the respect my position is worthy of. Instead of making me his counselor and physician, he sent me here.
Well, you could go elsewhere if you don't like it here. I know a few people who would value someone like you.
I am grateful to you, my friend. But I must refuse. I have had many experiences in life and come out of them alive. And do you know why? Because I am a total coward. And not just that, I am duly proud of it. I would
Proud?
be very happy to get away from here, and perhaps even return home. But only when I am sure I will survive the journey. So I think it will be best if we each go our own way.
You know
Okay.
nothing. I know nothing.
And this conversation never took place.
I better go and search the tents.
Good luck. I am depending on you.
Bye, Ezio. Thank you for being here. And I need to go pee. Doo-doo. Okay. So we need to continue this investigation.
I'm sorry.
Don't see me. It was in 1229, Valdemar and Eleonora. Not Eleonora, no. She was not called Eleonora. It was something with a B. It was not a very flattering name.
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozav's fallen on hard times.
Ooh, is this a die?
Now, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertan was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he?
Valerian. And whose tent? Curtain's tent? You did anything with the mushrooms in this game? With mushrooms? Wait. With mushrooms? Maybe? There is a potion that has mushrooms. But no, maybe not. It's not the one? I have to talk to this guy. Okay, never mind. So, no, maybe I did not. Brengaria! Yes! Yes, that was the one, Eric. That was the one. I mentioned today that I love Mutt. Mutt's the best dog. He's a very nice dog. I can get out from there. I have to go back. Thank God I'm not the only one who struggles to aim to pick shit up. No. It's a constant struggle.
Excuse me.
Beautiful, but empty. No poison. Ooh, I wouldn't mind a piece of that. For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies.
Anything else?
A knight held captive here died recently. Peter of Sukatleski. Do you know anything about that?
Ah, yes. He was in poor shape when they brought him in. But if they
You're
let
playing
me
with
treat
mouse and
him,
keyboard. Yeah, so
I
so
might have
your
been
aim should
able
be
to
better,
save him.
right?
What was wrong with him?
I only saw him very briefly, but it was obvious he was in bad shape. He was pale. His eyes were bloodshot. He was acting like he had been hit very hard on the head.
So it really was illness that killed him then?
Well, partly. But mostly it was negligence.
It's
and
still
disrespect
difficult,
for
yeah.
human life.
Did they forbid you from treating the prisoner?
No, not directly anyway. But let us say they made it very clear to me that the wounded from the king's army were the priority. And there is no shortage of them.
But there hasn't been a battle for some time.
Exactly. They are bored. So they get drunk and knock each other's teeth out or strain their backs in the baths.
Are you certain that knight could still be helped? Might treating him have been pointless?
Only Allah can cure the ill. I can lessen their pain, put them into a deep sleep or such. But who am I to decide whether or not the pain will return, or if they will wake up from their sleep? I do have plenty of experience, though. And I think I can recognize who has a chance of surviving, and who does not.
Thank you. I'm going now.
Anything that I need? To get to examine, maybe. Wait.
There's nothing here. Moose is definitely not to blame.
Greetings to you.
And with you.
Oak. And dry as a bone. The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses? Nails. Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt.
Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death.
Aha! Found our guy.
I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to.
So who did that?
Ugh, stinks of vomit.
Who did that tent belong to?
Ugh, just a broom. Nothing out of the ordinary.
I think it belongs to this guy. No. What else in here? Pro. Okay, I think we're ready. Wait. Let me just save first.
Right. I found out all I could. I reckon I'm as ready for the trial as I'll ever be.
My word.
Yeah, I forgot to check
Bristling
it.
with confidence. We still have some time, so calm down, or you'll give yourself a fit. In the meantime, I'll go and get everything ready.
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Musa is innocent. Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And who might you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers. He just doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
Let him speak then. I'm sure he has something very important to tell us. Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent, in your opinion?
Well, that's simple, sir. Musa was with me and Commander Katz at the time when Chertan was stabbed.
That doesn't prove anything.
Do you think I stabbed him? From afar?
Musa of Mali will remain silent until I personally ask him a question.
Katz and the boy were drunk.
Lord
Musa
Steve
could
wore
easily have
stinky
disappeared
pants.
for a while. Nobody would have noticed him in the dark anyway.
I find that hard to believe. But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
Okay, Lily says it was Crow, so let's see.
Chertan was killed by our corporal, Stephen, known
Stephen.
as Crow.
What? Me? Fucking hell, Henry.
Crow? That one with the mustache?
That's right, sir. He's Katz's right-hand man. I bet they're both mixed up in it.
Nobody asked for your opinion, but I am eager to hear yours, lad. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
Sorry.
Crow tried to break into the store to steal powder, but Chertan caught him in the act. A fight broke out, and that's how it ended.
What nonsense! Where's your proof?
There was a prize lock lying on the ground by the ammunition store. If Katz or Grozab had wanted to go inside, they'd have simply used their own key.
Is that all you've got against me? In case you hadn't noticed, there are scores of people in this camp who haven't got a key to the ammunition store.
But you're the only one who was loitering up there at night.
Stop all this shouting! Listening to peasants like you two is painful. So keep it short and to the point. What happened next? You carried Chertan to the infirmary? Isn't that right, Sir Musa?
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to stitch his wounds, but he died before I could.
It seems someone poisoned the poor fella.
My guess is Crow coated the dagger with poison. How else could he have poisoned him so quickly?
That's nonsense, isn't it? You think he planned ahead to stab someone half to death and leave the poison to finish the job?
That really does sound peculiar.
Ha! Even if that happened to be true, where would I have got the poison?
You brewed it yourself.
I found rosewater, nails, and oak bark in your tent. Stuff used to brew a poison called Kiss of Death. And that's exactly what was used to kill Chertan, sir.
You fucker! I don't have any of those things!
That's enough! I've heard all I need to know. Cats, I hereby convict that corporal of yours for murder.
Murder.
What?
Sir Grossoff, have a gallows erected.
Leave me alone!
Don't make this harder than it need be. We could have you tortured, too.
You whoresons! Just try and catch me!
Where do you think you're...
for an ask?
Accurate.
Well, Lord Stieberit, I'd say we've cleared everything up.
True. Get rid of the body outside the camp. He doesn't deserve to be buried with soldiers who fell for the king. And
A murder of
apologize
Crow,
to you,
yeah.
Sir Musa, for all this unpleasantness.
My head will remain on my shoulders. That is the main thing.
You needn't have been afraid of that. Your sort get hanged. It's a waste of a blade.
I wouldn't
I still don't
laugh
like
so
this
much
one.
if I were you.
This cross the...
You aren't up to running the camp. Under these circumstances, I can't let you remain here unsupervised.
What? I didn't
Gross
do
up.
anything.
Exactly. And look where your inaction brought us. I will take command for the moment.
You can't do that.
Indeed, I can. And much more besides. I will live in the royal tent. I'm sure cats will be happy to leave it to me.
It's all yours. We won't be staying much longer anyway, will we, Henry?
As you command, sir.
Then I do command, soldier. Go and pack.
Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to sort out there.
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to make the journey in the dark just because you want to dip your wick one last time.
Oh my lord. Oh my god. Okay. Ay, ay, ay.
Careful.
Man, did I go the wrong way? I did. Why couldn't there be an exit there?
Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Priests following carefully.
You said you needed my help with something?
I do. It's just... Well, it's not easy to talk about, you know?
What is it?
Someone's been following me. I haven't actually seen anyone, but I can't help feeling someone staring at me all the time.
I mean, with those boobs out, what do you expect?
I even heard something.
Dip your wick, yeah. And Henry's even got a mustache and glasses like another famous detective. Yeah. Gonna lurk, the mystery is solved. Yes, thank you so much, Lily. Thank you. I couldn't have done it without you. You go and lurk. Have a good one, and maybe I'll see you later, okay?
What did you hear?
The other night, I was woken up by a man's voice. Like he was standing close by and whispering.
I heard boobs out. I percenter and came in to check what I was missing. It's Catherine. She says that she feels like there's someone looking at her, and I said I can't blame them. Have you seen like those boobs with those boobs out? I mean, who wouldn't? Mysteries are like catnip to me. So literally anytime.
Did you understand what the bloke was saying?
Not a word. It didn't sound like Czech.
What did it sound like? Polish? German?
Hungarian. You can't mistake that gibberish for anything else. I reckon it was some Cuman.
When did all this happen?
About 2 days ago. It was quite late at night. I haven't slept a wink since.
Do you think someone's found out who you are?
Judging by the mumbling, I reckon this is about something else entirely. But you never know what a creep like him might notice. I'd feel a lot better if you could get rid of him somehow.
Has anything else strange happened?
No. Except maybe... I lost a shoe.
A shoe? Just one?
That's just what's so strange about it. If both went missing, I just think someone stole them. But one? What good is one of my shoes to anyone?
One who likes
I
feet.
can think of a few things.
Yuck.
Let's hope it's nothing serious.
The other
Well, we
lady
should find the
probably
bloke and have a
hopes
word
you'll
with him.
both go
What do
away.
you plan to do?
Yeah.
If he really did steal your shoe, Mutt could track him down.
That's not a bad idea. But you'd have to give him something to get the scent.
The other shoe.
You've got the other shoe, don't you? You can't walk around with one shoe on anyway. And Mutt's dependable.
It's not Matt I'm worried about. Just sort things out with the creep. That's all I care about.
I could lure him out of the camp and slit his throat, couldn't I?
I could manage that myself. But it would only cause trouble. Is that really the best you could think of? Give him a fright. Beat him up. Just don't kill him.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. But now go.
Welcome back,
We
Ben.
both have work to do.
For the peeping Tom in the bathhouse. What is it? Hang on. Is he? There's no one in here. Hang on.
Here, Matt. Search.
Oh, there he goes. No time to track down the shoe-stealing weirdo, exactly. I feel like nowadays there's a lot of perverts who like feet and shoes and stuff like that, you know. I've heard that you can make a lot of money if you had like an OnlyFans kind of account with your feet, like pictures of your feet and all that. Disgusting. Oh.
What is it, boy?
Here?
Is this where the shoe thief lives?
Chakan. There it is.
That's Catherine's. So this is where the Cuman who won't leave her alone lives.
This guy.
So it's you. You're the human that keeps bothering the black-haired bath wench. You'll leave her
Black-haired?
alone. Got it?
Mi van? Nem értem.
What are you on about?
Why do they keep saying that she has
You don't
black
understand
hair?
a word I say, do you? Bathhouse. Das bad. Washing. Bathhouse wench. Woman. No watching. 9. Got that? Again?
Igen? Aha. A fürdős lány. Miért ne? Minek ütöd bele az orrod? Igen. Szeretem.
They've been around throughout life on this planet. Imagine the randy things that moles get up to. Yeah. Remember the time the bogus andieCph? Where I was a mod? Oh, you mean that account? Someone followed me and it was like andieCph. I don't know, it was something like that. It was weird. Yeah.
You and the bathhouse girl? No. You go away. Leave her alone. Otherwise, bang bang. No more balls. Bruises. You understand that, don't you? Fight.
Bassza meg, ember, nyugodj meg! Bad girl alone, értem. Jól van.
You look like you understand. See how easily we came to an agreement?
You got an entire chat report? Good. Well, what the fuck? That guy peeping. Yeah, it was strange. Oh well. People do strange things. Probably a few people who don't like me and they try to do stuff to piss me off or to cancel me on Twitch. I don't care. I'll just find something else to do.
Can I ask you something? There's something I've been wondering about for a while.
And do you know there's something I've wanted to
He
ask
still
you
wants
for a
his
long time
numbing.
too?
Ugh. You did it, Ben. Really? That's so thoughtful of you. Thank you. Got your back, Andy, for of my boss. It's nice that I can count on you.
I asked first.
Fine. What do you want to know?
How did you get together with Zizka?
Oh, that's a long story. And I'm not in the mood right now.
Oh, come now. Don't make me twist your arm.
No. Sorry, Henry. It's not an interesting story.
God damn it.
I don't believe that at all. I just mean, well, I just can't imagine how you and Zizka could have gotten together.
Enough! I said I didn't want to talk about it. What's it to you, anyway? We know each other, and that's it.
God!
I bet there was something
What's
between
gotten
them.
into you?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I'd just rather not talk about it.
Well, all right. Let's talk about something else. So what were you going to ask me?
It doesn't matter now, does it?
Yeah.
You're right. It's probably not a good time.
It seems that way. We'll talk some other time.
I'd like that. It's happening. The Praggers are leaving for Sedlets.
At last, I won't have to wash the humans' asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the ambush.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing your brains out by mistake.
I found the Cuman who was stalking you. He's called Chakan, and I reckon you won't have any more trouble from him.
Ah, thank God. How did you convince him to stop?
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't waste her time with someone like him.
And he understood. Have you learnt cumin? Or did you explain it with your fists? And what about my shoes?
Here they are. Both of them.
Thank God for that. I was afraid I'd have to steal someone else's. And Henry?
You love
What?
Catherine.
Thank you. You're a good man.
I don't like her.
I owe you one.
With the tablet next week, my typing will improve. Nice. Yeah, then you'll have a wider screen to type. It will eliminate 35% of the anger. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's go and get to the commander. Whoop, 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 whoop. Right, how's that?
Put that peg away right now.
Okay.
Good. See? There's no need to be swinging a weapon around here.
Damn.
All right, I'm ready. We can get out of here.
The sooner the better.
Busy being sold on
Deserters.
Teresa to care about
Traitors.
Catherine. There you go.
Murders.
Don't trust anyone's name, bitch. For I mean, Catherine.
I can't believe the crowd betrayed us.
Have you tried any of the mods in the
notice anything
workshop?
earlier?
The mods
don't
in
worry
the
about it.
workshop?
He was one wily
No, I
bastard.
didn't know about it.
In any case, the company's
I
missing
need to
a
go
corporal
check it out.
now. And I was thinking the post should go to someone capable. You may be new, but you've been a real help to me. And the lads will obey you. I'll make sure of that. What do you say?
What are a corporal's duties?
Not much. I take care of the weapons and powder, and the pay, too. But I need someone on hand who would muster the men, hand out tasks, and so on. The main thing is to make sure nobody slacks off, and not to come running to me with every stupid gripe.
I assume a corporal has better pay.
You'd get a bit more, eh? But don't expect to be building a palace in Old Town Square.
I don't know what to say.
Say yes! What else, you dolt?
It'll be an honor, sir.
You can stick the sir where the sun don't shine. You must know by now I'm not keen on formalities. Well, let's leave it be now. Otherwise we won't get out of here before dark. Right, Corporal. Order the men to get onto the wagons.
Aye, sir.
Sedlitz awaits!
So the devil jumps in from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the horns, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving bird death such a hiding. The fur is flying off him. Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with it.
An ambush. Fuck! Wait, it's my man? Yeah, it is. Sun doesn't shine under my foot. See the community creativity. Oh, okay. But is there any spoilers maybe? Whoa! Okay. Where's Yushka?
Nog een bandage. There. That's better.
Talk to me, man.
There. It's done.
What's the matter? Aren't you happy?
It just doesn't seem right, what we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Remember that. Trust me, you'll sleep a lot better. By the way, Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself. But now, we have to get out of here first.
Yeah, the sooner we make ourselves scarce, the better.
To the task, then.
By the way, Percenta, are you still here?
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much
Thank
longer.
you so much, Bits. Thank you so much, Ben.
Well, we're in luck. That has just returned from a scouting mission, and he says from
Percenta, I sent you a message on Discord about the package.
You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit
Thank you,
that
Ben.
Frenchman
Thank you.
surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
I was reading the Quiet Dog Bits.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's next.
Okay.
How's your aunt these days? Don't even ask. That bad?
Prepare for battle. Okay, here we go. Prepare for battle. Okay, let me see how I'm at. Okay, I've got the weapons. Yes, I need to clean myself. I'm going to the baths. Mud. Right, girls, I need some service.
Greetings, sir. What'll it be?
I need a bath.
What'll it be?
Tend to my wounds, prepare me a bath, and wash my clothes.
No worries.
please.
Sound alert.
Great.
You're welcome.
That'll cost ya.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. You...
I hope you'll only need a bath next time, sir. Those rooms of yours.
Let's see. Do I need food? Cheese. Come on, Matt.
Come here.
Okay, what else? Do I have a bed here or?
On the table.
This is Luna. Scat. Need to check where my room is. stairs, but stairs where? Stairs there? Kitchen? Pantry? Ah, oh, hello, Hans. Should we play a game? No, where are you going? Where are you going? Now it's down. I don't get. Where is my room?
My God, what now?
Oh, wait, never mind. I keep looking at the A instead of the...
Everything all right, Henry?
Good, good.
I hope it stays that way.
Yeah. All good. Okay. Yes, this is my chest. Energy is fine, nourishment assist, health is good. Jesus Christ. Ah. I think all is good. I think we're good to go.
My humble respect.
Mon ami.
What awaits us at Malashov?
A short but nonetheless dangerous battle.
That
In
was
the
a sound
best
alert.
case scenario.
I don't like my ex
In the
calling.
worst,
Oh no.
Things go to fucking hell, and our worldly cares will be over. So prepare well. This really won't be easy.
I'll come back later.
Let me add a potion.
So, mon ami, are you ready to go and capture le Seigneur von Berghoff?
Also order the red velvet faceplate for it so it will be black and red. Red velvet faceplate. You jump more to a squeak than a scream. Yeah.
I'm back. Can we go now?
Good. The task won't wait. In the evening, I'll assemble the men, and then we'll talk about what's next.
I'll wait with you. How about we knock back a few cold ones in the meantime?
I'm not drinking today.
No.
I want to have a clear head. But once we have von Berghoff locked up...
Really need a fart
I'll
sound alert.
gladly
I
drink the
won't
whole
spam
region
it, I
dry.
swear. Uh-huh. You won't spam it.
So I say him, what do you expect when you drink like fish? Fish is not able to walk either.
And then he threw you out?
No, he cannot, because...
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening, Capitaine?
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy.
Pojebało cię.
Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're gonna get to work, Zizka.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Berghoff won't stay in Malishov forever.
So tonight?
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have plenty of time to move.
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinek. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck. I was looking forward to that, Cannon.
Hey, Kubienka. You were in the artillery in Sempak, weren't you?
Yes, but in the guard detail. I don't know shit about firing.
Well, at least it's some kind of experience.
I believe I might be of assistance, mes amis.
You've already helped quite enough, Frenchman.
The Duc de Bourgogne once showed have such a bête lourde in Champmol, and I was there.
Is that so, Baron? Do you know how to handle it?
Oui. If I have a few strong men to assist me.
All right. Kubianka will go with you. If anything fucks up, we're counting on you to save our asses. The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out, so we can cut them off. We'll split into two groups. Me and my men will cut the village off from the fortress. The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem. That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack, make a racket. In short, anything that will lure the fortress garrison out into the open. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old blood orgy. As soon as they stick their noses out, the trap falls.
And the rest will go like this. Listen up. Malishov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified. It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem tam.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two know it better from inside. Then, you'll let us in.
Damn. That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us. And besides, this time, we've got artillery to back us up. We have to get to the tower whatever happens. And if it all works out, we'll drag von Berghoff right out of bed.
God willing, he'll be sleeping like a log.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe. So after the attack, we'll pull back the Suchtel fortress.
Any place better than that shithole.
You're right there.
Abbas, no doubt Peter of Pisek will be delighted to welcome us.
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the last skirmish with von Berghoff. Any questions?
What should I do?
You and Sam come with me. I need your youthful... zeal.
Everything is clear to me.
We're glad. Hitch up, men! Let's take advantage of the dark and get to Malishop before the cock crows.
Hey. That me? No. No.
Kurva.
Man, imagine being stabbed while trying to take a piss. Hey, that's what I say!
The fuck? Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them? Torch the village. No prisoners.
Look, just wait a moment.
What is it, youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
Well, I don't know if...
Listen, Von Bergau's in that fortress full of men. When they see the fire, they'll run out to extinguish it. They won't be expecting us. I never put my men's lives on the line, especially if I can have the element of surprise.
You're right. The trap must be sprung.
So, let's go and do our job, and hope things don't get fucked up for once. If anyone runs for the forest, let them go. The other yokels are out of luck.
There might be, Eric.
Leave him be.
But just think, if we get...
Can't help anyone anyway.
If we get, What, are we gonna let him go?
What you keeping at? We've a job to finish, get to it.
If we get Bergov, then we might be able to spare others.
See whether you do what you're supposed to.
Sun is coming up. What happened? Okay, they're going now. The greater good, exactly. Oh, it's because he's going to remember Skalitz. How am I gonna get them to flee?
Mary, Mother of God, have mercy on us!
Flee! Save yourselves! Run into the woods!
I wanted to go to there!
Let's go, man! Let's go! Everyone to me!
Dishka!
I'm here now.
How did it go? Is everything all right?
Aye. The village is ours. What next?
Now we'll go for Von Berkov. He's the key to freeing our King Wenceslas.
Okay.
So, we still have the hardest part ahead of us. Help will soon arrive from the fortress. We'll hide on both sides of the road. And
Yeah, at least no
ambush them.
kids.
With that, The trap will have been sprung, and von Berghoff will be left with just
Hey,
a few
tank!
men at the castle. We'll make quick work of them.
No, it's just a distraction. It's alright. It's all good.
To the task,
It's all part of
friend.
the plan. For the orders. Okay, better. Ah, we are waiting for the soldiers to come, and then we'll probably attack them. There they are.
Let's go! Let's go! Strike them!
Look out! They're attacking us!
Come on,
be in
Everyone, here! He knows how to sword fight! Look out! They're attacking us! I'll kill you! It's a trap! What now, fucker?
They're attacking us!
Come in here!
Okay.
Everyone, follow me. Let's go. Everyone to me.
The trap was sprung.
And those poor wretches are in God's hands.
We're in a war, aren't we?
Up to our ears, Sir Hans. Up to our ears. It's almost your time. You need to sneak quietly over the wall, youngsters.
It's still dark. That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Easy, Father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to see what they look like.
Here I am, Kalani. We got leather. And other go ahead to check out fortress.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry, open up the first gate for Zizka.
And then we'll storm in there like a fox into a chicken coop.
I understand. Let's go.
Exactly. Off you go. No time to waste.
Good luck, fellas.
Good. The
It's
guards are busy
daytime.
with the fire in the village on the other side.
No, wait.
Let's go, fellas.
Wait, what time is it? I have a potion on me, so everything is much lighter. Or brighter, actually. But I don't think it's night anymore. Well, I mean, there's stars in the sky.
That is a good place.
There? Really?
Yeah, there. Nekafre and do it already.
Yeah. Hey, just a moment.
Okay, it might be nighttime still.
Henry, you go first. And look out for the guards.
Okay. On the first gate. Oh, there's one over there. He will not see me. No, no. Oh, there's a guard here. Can I, no, no. Yeah, strange.
Alert!
No!
Alert!
Now just to open that gate.
Let's go. Okay.
Drawbridge. Damn it. You dumb on man.
Hey, man!
Oh. Okay. Okay, that one's dead. Oh, what? Okay, he dead. He dead. Okay.
Hibby! Behind the wagons! We have to hold out until they take down that damn bridge! For Christ's sake, get on with it! All for a loss, boys! We still have that cannon! We just have to hold on!
Ow! Fuck!
Hold the line! Don't retreat!
Got him!
Shoot those bastards! For Christ's sake, get on with it!
Kann ich schießen?
Hold the line!
Come on now.
Don't
Come here.
retreat!
Got him.
Shooting range here! Fucking bastards!
This will be easy.
Shoot those bastards! Fucking hell!
Oh, there we do it.
We can't take much more of this.
Can't those idiots hit anything?
Give them time!
That one got out of time. Whoa! Who did that? What? Is this trauma coming back?
Let's go.
Forward! To the top!
Come on, Hans. Okay, need to get my sword.
Let's go, quick! Forward! Forward!
Bloody hell, the bloody potion. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so blind. Is there a potion to get rid of the potion? Oh my god, I'm attacking my own.
I'm gonna shoot you. Look out! Cover! There's still archers in the tower! Everyone, cover and
Someone get an axe!
What the fuck that was? Make me fucking thief!
What, is there someone here? Yes, there is.
We'll wait for the Hungarian cavalry to show up from the camp.
Do you want to die? Stick your head out and you're dead!
Every one of you will get an arrow in the arse because you're out of your
Oh, this guy
fucking
died.
minds, bastards.
No. Really. Just fuck this. The bitch, we dropped this shit.
Okay, let's talk to
Takie wygłupy to już moglibyśmy sobie odpuścić. Bogu dzięki za brawanta.
Ech, do picie. Do zajebanej picie.
There's someone in there.
What kind of fucking shit? To fuck with this? Fuck it, I say.
The hell, I'm so blind.
You fucked up with that bridge.
What the fuck are they? Okay, here.
He's sitting in.
What will we do now?
Everything's fucked.
Von
Free
Berghoff is
apples.
holed up in the tower. He has shooters there, and we're running out of time.
We'll have to parley with him.
Okay.
Right. We're not going to give up now.
That's right. Let's go. We're going to have a nice little talk with the Royal Chamberlain. Hey, you! Up there in the tower! We want to talk!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what von Berghoff comes up with.
Fuck all. He's trapped.
Chamberlain, you are surrounded! I propose you honorably capitulate!
He doesn't have a drop of honor in him.
Ah! Would you give me one reason why I should do that, Pirkstein? I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my allies in Kuttenberg to arrive. You can talk to them. Ah! And you're making a lot of noise. All that shooting you're doing must have been heard in the Hungarian camp.
Is there a point to any of this? I mean, we can avoid further trouble.
I agree. There is no point to any of this. And on top of everything, it is absolutely inappropriate in the presence of a noble lady.
Uh-oh.
Rosa Retard.
Lord Capon! Henry!
What the fuck are you doing there?
Isn't now just the right time to change sides, Sir Royal Chamberlain?
What would you know about that?
Sigismund now needs you more than you need him. He's run out of money, his army is falling apart, and being his ally is no longer advantageous. As our captive, you'll gain more time, and you can calmly wait out the storm. And besides, if you secretly help us free Wenceslas, it won't cost you anything.
All right.
Can you give me any guarantees?
Why, of course! Nothing will happen to you. You have my word.
Your word, Bjergstein?
We're not barbarians, we're noblemen, Sir Otto. Your dead body would be worthless to us.
Ha! How sincerely simple, huh, Enoch? But yes, I can trust you. When it comes to ransom, you can always be counted on.
Fine. But what will it be, Lord von Berghoff? You can flatter the devil all you want later.
You have convinced me. You're right. It is not in the interest of the kingdom to wage a war against each other. On the contrary, by becoming allies, we can all gain, ensure peace, and liberate our king. Very well. Agreed. We are coming out.
Alright, good. What the fuck was she doing there? Did he kidnap her or something?
Ah. How fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom. Who would have thought back in
The laundry?
things would turn out?
Can we eat? Eat von Berghoff! Holy shit, Snoodles.
Move.
What? Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Time to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
Fuck! That was a blast. My skull's ringing.
The way that Brabant loaded the last shot, it nearly blew his French ears off. It is wonder that Fop survived it.
You got lucky today. You won't next time. The finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, that must have cost the king's ransom. Oh, my lady! Anyway, I think we're all done here.
We have what we came for. Load up the wounded, and anything of value, you're ready to leave.
You go ahead. I'll just have a look around here.
All right, Henry. Take care.
He's taking a piss over there. What is that? Some monument or what is that thing? Ah. Okay. Try to all to join the others. Okay. I mean, at this point, I don't think there's anything else that I can do here. There is a new quest over here, though. I want to check that out. Come on. So difficult to select the right thing, even when you're right on top of it. Jesus, it's so fucking bright. What about his pet pig hamburger? What? Pet pig? Oh, what's going on? What?
Open the door, please.
What are you doing in there?
Thank God. You've got to help me. The miller's gone completely mad. He locked me in here. He wants to kill me.
What the hell?
The keys will be in the hearth room somewhere.
Tell me, where exactly are the keys? I can't search the whole mill.
In the hearth room, somewhere by the fireplace, or on the table or a shelf. You'll have to look around for them.
All right, I'll help you. But you need to calm down.
You're my hero. Thank you so much. But be quick.
I mean, I can just lockpick it. There.
Oh my God. Thank you. That lunatic
Shoot the lock.
fetching an axe. You have to help me.
He's a witch. Burn the village.
Wait, slow down. Who are you?
Can't you see?
No.
I'm from the mill.
Okay.
I'm the miller's wife.
Okay.
The miller, that old beast.
Well, why does he want to kill
He's
you?
always been nasty to me.
Oh.
But now he started beating me too.
Oh, son of a bitch.
So I said I was leaving him.
Okay.
I told him anywhere would be better than here.
Okay.
And he locked you up?
He said the only place I'd be going would be 6 feet under.
Oh my god. I don't trust her. The door wasn't locked. Yes, it was!
Damn. That's terrible.
Please, talk to him. He'll listen to a proper man. I'm too scared of him.
Okay.
All right. I will. Where can I find him?
There's a shed behind the mill with wood in it. He must have gone there to get the axe.
Stay here. I'll go and look for him.
Thank
This
you.
reeks of a trap.
And be careful.
Hmm. Hello? Hmm. Okay. On here. Why is there 3 beds? Oh wait, there's only 2 beds. They sleep separately. Other bed here.
No one here. I hope I didn't miss him. I have to get back.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hey! I reckon you're just who we're looking for. What are you doing here?
I've come for the girl who's been locked up here. But now I see she's scarpered.
What do you know about this?
Uh-oh.
She said the miller here was beating her and wanted to kill her.
You what?
She was beside herself with fear. If I hadn't helped her, she'd have lost her mind by now.
You idiot. That bitch was stealing from me.
Uh-oh.
I locked her in there while I fetched the guard. Not so I could kill her.
Well, that was easier than I expected. The wicked girl got away, and the young man here helped her to escape. So, either you pay for what she stole, or I'll personally clap you in the stocks.
Wait a minute, it's not my fault. Hey Rannick, yeah, I know. I didn't see the game because I really don't care about football. But yeah, congratulations.
Hey, hold on. Wait. Do you mean
It was
to
a
say
great
that
game.
helping
I mean, it was only
someone
1
out of
point,
the
1
grace,
goal.
granted, but in good faith is worthy of punishment?
Well, I suppose...
Good faith or not, it's your fault.
Well, perhaps one day, when you yourself are in trouble, you'll need someone like me to come along and help you.
I don't give a shit. She took all my money.
Just wait a moment.
Oh, come on. Don't tell me that little prick's talked you round.
She used him, just as she used you.
So she's going to get
Oh,
away
yeah.
with it? Or
Yes,
because
you will.
she knows how to twist fellas around her finger?
Don't worry. I'll catch her.
No,
I know
no,
what
no,
she
no.
looks like. I'll ask around the village. Maybe someone's seen her. She can't have got far. The laddie is right. He only wanted to help.
Yeah.
I can't arrest him for that.
Thank you.
And what the hell am I supposed to do now?
Wait.
Stay here in case she shows up again.
Curva.
As for you, you may have got off this time, but in future, think with your head and not your balls when you next see a pretty woman. Farewell.
God be with you.
Good day.
Oh, man. Luna? Give me just a second, guys. Okay, sorry, I thought I had heard something. Always best to look around. This quest line about the maiden. Right, so that's done. Is there anything else? New quest here. I just want to like clear the map of the quests. Trap. What trap? What the hell? Okay. I need to go eat soon. I'm very hungry. Don't have any more guns, Ben. You sold them all. Okay. I think that's good. I mean, maybe you could have just kept one, but it's fine.
God
Catherine
bless you,
again.
sir. You silly
Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, it's Captain Puta!
What do you need? I'm supposed to report to you about supplies.
Finally, they sent me someone who isn't wet behind the ears.
It's Captain
and doesn't have
Whore.
straw sticking out of his boots.
What's this about then?
I need to requisition supplies for the camp from the locals. Grub for us, fodder for the horses.
Where do you want to get the supplies?
We haven't been to Bohunjovitz in a while. I reckon they can't wait to
Looks
see
like
us.
one.
Who's coming along?
Me, and they usually send some humans along because people are afraid of them.
That's not much.
And that's
His
why
mother
you're
loved
coming
him
with me.
very much,
But
yeah.
Don't worry, I already sent a couple of blokes ahead to get everything ready. I reckon they can handle a few peasants.
Won't the people resist?
They will, but fuck all good it'll do them. We'll chase them out of their houses, bring in the cart, and take whatever we can.
And what if something goes wrong?
That'll only happen if we take our eyes off them. Then there might be bloodshed, but usually not ours.
I don't need to hear any more.
I'm glad to hear it, but it's too late now. It's getting dark. Come
That
back
bloodline
tomorrow.
is cursed,
The
yeah.
sooner the better. We'll leave before noon, otherwise we'd only be in a rush. God be with you, and with you.
There's the other one. What I have to do? Nothing. No.
Good afternoon.
Well, I'm here. Shall we go then?
I'm glad to hear it, but it's too late now. It's getting dark. Come back tomorrow. The sooner the better. We'll leave before noon, otherwise we'd only be in a rush.
Okay. It's not even 2 o'clock. Okay. Anything else? Oh my god, there's a lot in Gutenberg. You have quests in Gutenberg. There. That. Quest. I think I have to meet someone in the tavern. There. This one moving. Give me just a minute, guys. Okay. I just went to heat up a pizza pocket. Quite nice though. Alright, where am I going? Here. No. Here. This guy? Yes. I get to fight this guy again.
Would you like to go and... Shall we fight?
Maybe.
I do.
That's the...
We want to face it!
We want to face it! I'll take you on.
Punch his face in!
For glory! Bad luck!
Shit, my phone is ringing. Now is not the best time.
Fucking hell!
Get him! Get him! Bloody hell.
Bad luck. I'll take you on.
Get him! Get him! Get him!
Get moving, you lazy boy.
Get a move on, you snail.
Rip his gut.
Bloody hell.
You buried me. Try a little. I'll take you on.
Okay, he's almost done. There you go.
Cool, huh? You have a good feint.
Thanks for the fight.
Yeah, right. I reckon I'll hardly be able to move tomorrow. Here, now get...
Good.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
All right, love.
Greetings.
You still...
If...
How about...
Have you got...
I do.
Good. Very well.
Wait, he doesn't want to fight? Who else?
Defend. I'll tell you, no fucking
This
good
guy.
at all. Good day to you.
Tell me about you.
Don't you? Oh, I stood and
Just gonna pass this.
There's not except. Orange plate. The guild. Right. General. But it. Farewell, good sir.
Oh wait, isn't there something else? Why is this pointing at him then? Vincent. There's new quest, but there's nothing there. Okay, regarding the other one, I should go here. Okay, so I need to meet someone at a tavern, I think. Either this one or the other one.
What's the hold up, innkeeper?
Greetings, Vlak. Last time you said I should stop by. Do you have anything new for me?
God be with you, kidder. Of course I've got something for you.
Well, look what the cat dragged in. Glad to see you, Henry.
How's it going in the mine?
Oh, we was hewing when a puncheon hit me napper. It's like black pudding now.
Of course. I don't quite understand, but I believe you.
Well, to hell with you. I'm glad to see you. It's good you came because Vlak here is a canny job for you.
I'm glad to finally get a word in.
Any more
It's
donuts
great you
than I
didn't leave
know
us in
what
the
to do
lurch
with.
And came back, Henry.
Why wouldn't I? I'd love to have a beer with you. After all, in Skalitz, I grew up among miners.
How are you, lad? Join us in the pit. It'll be a real good change of pace.
Aye, there's half and chink in it. But you look like you'd rather have a weapon in your hand than a pickaxe, eh?
True. I'm my lord's protector, and that's done better with a sword than a pick.
Fair enough. But if you brace someone on the napper with a pickaxe, they won't be moving either. But let's get to the point.
Aye, it's a damn serious matter.
The most serious. War mining tradition.
Uh-huh. That smells like more trouble.
You proved yourself to be one of us, Henry. And
One
that's
of
why I'm
us.
inviting you to our traditional shoot fest. And that's not all. As the gaffer of the St. Anthony mine, by the authority entrusted to me, I offer you the honor of ganning with us to consecrate the Pitman's Stang. Tell me, do you accept the offer?
Sure.
Well, how could I turn down such an honor?
Grand. Glad to hear it. Tomorrow morning, Franzi and our best marksman Anton will wait for you at the Church of John the Baptist on Hoprink. That's tomorrow now, and be there on time.
Okay. Tomorrow morning. Okay. Oh, there's a thing here.
Careful.
I can get there.
Huh?
Oop. Hello there. Ah, it's Manhart. I teach you special technique.
You said you
Ja, genau. Get ready. I will show you a special longsword technique that Meister Lichtenauer taught me. It is called Oben abnehmen. First, you attack your opponent's head. If he blocks your strike, attack his face as if you were trying to stab him. If he deflects your blade to the side to defend himself, move your blade around his and cut his head open. If you do that in an unexpected direction, your opponent will have little time to react, and you will strike him well. Come, let us practice zusammen. Ja, das hast du gut gemacht, mein Freund.
I'd like to learn a new combo.
Sei nicht dumm. This is not...
First time, okay.
When is the next tournament?
The day after tomorrow. But there is still time to sign up.
Okay. Still says new quest though. I don't know if there's an achievement to like do all the quests. I know there was in the previous one. Maybe I can just... Can I not sleep here?
Excuse me.
Use you. Oh. But I have a bed here. Why can't I go here? There is a bed here appointed to me.
You're always welcome here.
Apparently not to sleep. Oh, an open door. Good. That's how you get in. Oh no, another nightmare. Where's the village where we were?
Congratulations!
Oh no.
Knight. You finally become a man. War is a nasty business, but I see that no longer bothers you. I'm pleased you took my lesson to heart. You can't kill me. You're the same as me.
Right.
Oh yes, my family was slain too. By the Turks. I felt just like you do. And Eric went through the same thing. That's why I took him in. We're one big family. Of orphans. Well, of course you do have a father. Although he's not gone so far as to give you his name.
True. Oh my god. Zombies. Hold now it will be a good excuse to burn everything down. Bloody hell. Alright, I need to go for a break. And have a little bit to eat. But I won't take long. Okay, be right back. check on that. Okay. We can get out of here. We need to meet someone this morning. Wait, I didn't sleep! Are you fucking kidding me? Hey, Neptune. I'm good, I'm good. Snoodles, weren't you here before? Did I not see you? How are you, Neptune? Lips don't run anymore. Fucking hell. Need to check that out. Ah, okay, okay. You scared me. I thought like I had ignored you or something. Good, thanks. Awesome. Where do I have to... Captain Puta.
Good day to you.
Okay. Need to wait till the morning. Can I sleep here? Oh, I can? Nope.
Be on your way.
Yeah, at least I managed to sleep some, a little bit.
Who did it then?
I'm not his keeper.
How come nobody
Why?
noticed?
What about it? I don't know. He's gone all strange.
There he is. What was this for? Was it this guy? Oh, it was not this guy, was it? What was I gonna do with this guy? Ah, fucking. Oh my god, this fucking map. Eh. Dab. There we go.
Hey, lad, good to see you.
Good morning, Tonys. I see you have the stang with you.
Of course. That's what it's all about, man.
We've already had it blessed by the local priest.
What? You didn't even wait for me?
Don't worry. You're not missing out. We still have a long way and 2 more churches to go.
Ah, got it. A nice walk through town, eh?
Aye, you could say so.
You must be the champion marksman, Anton Kaspar, right?
That I am. And I swear as long as I'm shooting, the striped Tonys will never lose their competition.
Are you really that good?
Well, this year is just my 2nd competition, but I won last year.
Old Lazar used to be our top marksman, but his eyes gave out.
What do you want about a boot?
What if we run into those saints who stole your stang last time?
Luckily, their churches are on the other side of the tomb.
That may be, but their tavern's on the way, so watch your step, Maras.
Why do you consecrate the miner's stang?
It's a local pitman's tradition.
Aye, every year before the shoot first, the different pit teams go around to their churches. Like Francie says, tradition.
Interesting custom. We don't have anything like that back home.
Why, aye. Interesting, and sometimes a wee bit wild. We have to watch out for the saints.
Let's go, Maras. We can crack on the way. First we'll go to the upper church of the Virgin Mary, and then to the church of St. George. And we have to make it before dark. Otherwise, we're out of luck.
What have they actually hewed at the course down in the bottom road?
Have to do it before dark.
But the windlass broke loose, so the carpenters have to make a new one.
Ah, it'll be a week before we can get hewing again. To hell with the pit. Better to hear some crack from you, Henry.
So, tell us, Mara, where are we going with that stang of yours?
You're cracking there like one of us, man. You'll be joining us in the pit soon, eh?
Need pit for him. He's like to break his arm with a kevil.
Aye, a ding his head on the rock, eh?
I don't understand you much, but as far as dangerous work goes, I reckon you two are experts, eh?
That's what this is all about, but every year before the shoot fest, all the pit crews get their stangs blessed in the churches, so the mound gives us silver and nothing bad happens.
And also for the shooting to go well.
I wonder who the Lord favours in shooting then, eh?
Why, aye, that's as plain as day, but the best shot, of course.
Are you a good shot, Anton?
Do you think Vlak would let him compete if he wasn't?
And what if Preng wins?
He'd have to be completely blind and crippled too. You'll be weeping his way home like last year. And I'm not afraid of Gaffer Henslin from Gang. He may know how to shoot, but he's not the youngest and he lacks speed.
I don't know Henslin. Is he good?
Aye, he's not a bad bloke, but we didn't gang near Gang much.
Hold your water, Franzie. He's the one who convinced my pa about the new scene.
Aye, but the catch is, Henslin was right about that.
About what?
Never mind. We shouldn't be talking shop here.
Tell me more about your competition. What makes it so special?
What makes it so special? Why, we have the royal seal of approval.
Wait, you mean Wenceslas himself allowed you to compete here?
Of course he did. What's so strange about that?
Well, it just seems odd to me that the king would concern himself with the amusement of some miners.
It's not like that at all, but the charter grants us various rights, and feast days is one of them.
There wasn't anything like that back in...
And here we are, fellas. But where's that priest gone?
It's been quite a walk so far, eh?
Aye, and I was afraid the saints would be lying in wait for us.
Hey, bother. They've probably got other problems.
How do you mean?
Nothing. Just that you don't need to bother your head. And where's that local priest got to?
Who knows? Maybe still in bed, eh? Should we wait?
Maras, I've got an idea. A reet canny one. We have a bit of time, so we could get the saints back for pinching our stang and play a wee prank on them at their tavern.
What? I thought consecrating the stang was a serious matter. At least Vlach seemed solemn enough yesterday.
How we, man? We'll show the saints we're no feared of them. Vlach doesn't even have to find out.
I'm for it. The tavern is right around the corner, and there won't be many people there right now. But above all, Francie, no stealing.
Of course, we won't pinch nothing. On the contrary, we'll give them a wee gift for their tavern. Yesterday, I took 6 as breeze, and I'll tell you, man, they're reet-minging.
Aha. So it's not your feet that stink here.
Why did you take them, buds? Why, aye. Best thing would be to hang them from the window of the Saints' tavern instead of their banner.
That'd be a laugh. They'll know we've been there and yucked their pizzles good and proper. What do you think, Henry? Can you manage that?
Hmm.
Oh well. I thought it was just going to be a leisurely stroll.
Oh, don't be a stick in the mud. Jorg Prenger's a bastard. So let's make an horse of him.
Why don't you go there yourselves? Are you afraid?
Not at all. But I have to wait here for the priest. And you've already been in that tavern once.
And what about Franzi?
I know all the yakkers from the Saints. So it'll be better if I watch the door outside and give you a whistle if need be.
Fine. I'll do it. So you see I'm not a stick in the mud.
Why, aye. Quick and careful then, so's you don't get seen. The Saints would soon get wind of it.
Here's the breeze. Hang 'em high up on the stub.
Stop?
The pole with the pulley, sticking from the loft into the street.
Good luck then. When it's done, I'll meet you across the street from the tavern.
Hang up the brace.
Excuse me.
So. Have to go upstairs. Now where's the porch? Get further up. Hi. Didn't even see me. Even see.
Hey?
I must be mad.
I heard something.
Something.
Lieber God.
And what can I get for you?
Well, you can tell me how
I
the fuck
apologize.
where I have to go.
You hang the breeze. I'll be keeping here.
Okay, okay. Trying to figure out how to do that. Go over there, I think.
God bless you.
But we didn't have much time, so be quick.
Okay, okay, okay. I'm trying.
Look in my chest.
Promise.
See if anything's
Promise
missing.
I'm trying.
Oh, it's open. I closed that door.
Ah, maybe over here. Or not. Oh.
I always close the door.
Nothing in here. Ah! Oh, well, I fell now. In there. can go further up, is it? Oh wait, no. Maybe. Here? Huh. I'm just back to where I was. What the hell? I don't know. Says it's up.
Hey?
But there's no more further up.
Hail.
What the hell is he doing there? Ah, here it is. Bloody hell. Hey, under a brown flag.
Sixer's
Hung.
stinky braes hanging proud. Can't be overlooked.
There we go. And I got an achievement.
You can't go there.
Alright, don't worry. I'm leaving.
Leave or I'll call the guards.
Okay, get out of my face then.
Huh? Does he get it often?
Shit, where did he go? Okay, there he is.
So I'm back from the tavern, mates.
Maras, man. Here, we say Maras. And how'd it go, eh?
All done. The Brays are getting an airing.
Congratulations, you're
Ew.
one of us.
It's just too bad the Saints won't appreciate how nice and right.
Oh my god. Welcome in, thank you so much for the follow.
see a swarm of flies. I didn't expect it to go so smoothly.
Yeah, it's just a bit of
You
trespassing.
didn't have to get up there. And it wasn't easy.
For sure. A canny job, kidder. How bonny they look hanging there.
Disgusting.
Of course, but we'd better get out of here, eh? I got a bit droopy somehow. How about stopping at our tavern in Hradek? Aye, couldn't hurt to go for an ale. What do you say, Henry?
I agree. Finally, a decent idea, Franzi.
I beg your pardon? You're right. Now would be a good time to get off the streets. The Saints would never dare to come into our tavern. Let's go, lads. Christ,
Hey,
I'm
Estelle.
trophy as fuck. Aye, I can't wait. Can it go wrong with a beer?
Like I said, finally a good idea.
I knew you wouldn't let us down. Too bad you don't want to join us in the mine.
Don't be shy. Come closer and take a look. Quality goods here.
Hey, look over there. Fucking stripies. You want to smack on the gob?
What a
Come on, you
coincidence.
traitors.
Uh-oh.
I'll smack your gob to I Evan and pop you like a corpse, you cowards.
You're winching up shit. Gone and kick at the prank we played at your inn.
Was?
Aye, we decorated it real canny for you.
Gott, you Schweine. You won't walk out of here.
The Saints
Henry
stick
couldn't
like
understand
rocks
a word
with
that was
we
said.
little cocks.
Imagine how much I understood.
Have it, them lads. Scher dich zum Teufel.
Uh-oh.
Now you're finished.
There we go. Get down already.
We'll kick your ass. I'm wounded. No other choice.
Put him in the stock.
Take that, you shit!
Slice
him up! Stop beating!
Ich
Schlag in die Fresse ein! Fuck yourself!
Oof.
Surprise! You haven't a chance, bastard!
Ha! You took a batter in here.
Henry, let's get out of here before they get back on their feet. Let's go to our tavern.
What about your stick? Okay.
Excuse me.
It's Stella. Okay. Stella! Nice to have you here. How are you doing, Stella?
I wasn't paying attention.
Careful.
Here we are.
Okay, where's the other dude?
God be with you, neighbor.
The other guy.
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
That was such a nice and peaceful stroll. How are you doing, Anton?
Yeah, I'm good and I'm enjoying the game very much. We are basically at the end, I think. But I'm just collecting the remaining of the side quests.
Worse. But I got dunched up. I reckon all my ribs are broken.
So I see. For a moment, I was almost worried about you.
Ah, nee fash about me. When Tess sees you've been brawling, she's gonna pull your leggies up to your head.
Why, aye. That Tess of mine is a wonderful lass.
She hardly deserves you.
Enough of that. She can't find out about this, right?
I won't tell anyone about the brawl. You can count on me.
That's the way. Denial is best. But you're worried, Anton, right? Since you're meeting your test tonight, eh?
Why, aye. Her pa has a guild meeting, so the coast should be clear.
So? What did you get?
Get what?
A gift? What did you get her? It's her birthday, isn't it?
Huh?
Wait. You don't mean to tell me you forgot?
Still 98 chapters.
Oh, fuck.
God, I knew I was missing something. Because of the procession, I completely forgot about her birthday.
Forgetting to get your girl a gift. That's what I call serious trouble.
Easy, Anton. We'll think of something.
I like what? I have to stay with the Stang, and after that brawl, we have to lay low for a while anyway, before going to St. George's. And then it'll be too late to look for a gift.
Ah, he don't.
I have
we'll
to go
surely
look for a
figure
gift.
something out. What do you think, Henry?
What does your test actually like, Anton?
Like any woman, nice clothes, perfumes, going for walks, roses.
Good enough. The roses and perfume are interesting. We can work with that.
What kind of perfume does Tess like?
She keeps gunning on about some perfume her neighbour Elsa has. I think that would surely please her. But careful. I think Elsa's a little jealous of Tess because of me. So dinna tell her I sent you.
Wait, does that mean you'll help Anton?
And why don't you go?
Yeah.
Sorry, but the Saints licked me good. I'm so banged up I can hardly walk. Can you help Anton by yourself?
Fine.
Of course. I'll be happy to help
Do you
a
have
friend.
any idea
There's nothing
what
horrible
you're
about
going to
getting
play
some
after
flowers
this?
or
Yes, I
perfume.
have to play a
Good on
game
you, me
called
Mara. I knew
Robin
you were
Hood
a canny lad. I'll give you a decent
Sherwood
fight for it.
Builders,
I'm
something
not as
like
poor
that.
as I might look, you know.
Where can I find Elsa?
That's simple. She lives in a house on the upper market. She's the daughter of your Lynn, the cobbler.
What if I looked after the stang instead of you, and you went to find a gift?
Can't do it. If Vlack found out, he'd never let me shoot again.
Aye, you're right. War Gaffer's a stickler for mining traditions. Better to get martyred than break tradition.
Ribbon Hood, yeah. I'm going to play a Ribbon Hood.
Where can we get fresh roses?
Well, they're rarer than silver in this town, but there's a few gardens hereabouts. Most of them are well watched. But
yeah, it came out last year.
I know of one garden in the cobbler's quarter by the walls. The house in front of it's locked, but if you can certainly get into the garden somehow.
I'll go and get Tess a gift and be right back.
Grand. We'll wait here for you, but don't take too long so we can still make the last kirk.
Okay. There's a perfume. Where be I? There, I'll be. Here somehow.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you. Wonderful day.
Was ist los? What do you want of me?
I just need a little favour from you. My name is Henry, and I've just come to town. I'm interested in alchemy, and I heard that you have some wonderful perfume with secrets yet unplumbed.
So? Wirklich? Is that really what they say?
Certainly. And you really do smell wonderfully. It's cinnamon, isn't it?
Noodles, yeah, you can.
Richtig. And, can you guess the rest of the secret?
I'd like to, but for that, I would require a phial of your perfume. Of course, I would gladly pay you for it, my lovely lady.
Nein. Keep your money. I want to know if you can really guess what's in my perfume. Schließlich habe ich nichts zu verlieren. If you fail, nothing lost. And, otherwise, someone else would soon discover the secret anyway.
An interesting offer. Let's see how I do.
Here's a file. Und viel Glück, my young little alchemist.
Okay. That was easy enough. What else did I needed? Some roses. Will be there. Dylan biscuits are being made. Oh, maybe just an observation. Since the new big patch, the bounty of the wild perk doesn't let you take extra items from animals. I'm going to try and reset my perks to see if that fixes it. Is that like the hunting one? Survival, actually. That what's the bounty of the wild? Bounty of the wild. I have that perk, but I haven't used it. Get fur trophies. Maybe I don't know if it's like options when you open an animal, you know, there will be like what's inside the animal and you can pick it up. Sometimes it might be that sometimes it doesn't show because the animal does not give that option. I've had problems with quests not working. But it's been like 1 or 2, I think. Oh, I think it's the secret garden where I've been. Yeah, it's over there.
Ah, excellent. Here's that garden. Now, how do I get in?
Like this.
I made it. Roses like that would please any woman. They smell so lovely. And now back to the miners, so they don't think I blew them off.
Okay. Is there anywhere closer?
I don't have much time left. I have to get back to Franzi soon.
Worries? Where's my phone? Before, it was before the patches. Yeah, it could be that maybe with the update, the patches did something, and of course they have to fix that. It happens.
Careful.
Goodness, where are they?
God grant you health.
Franzi, what the blazes is going on here?
Good you're here, Henry. Do you have that gift?
Yes, here it is. Tess should like it.
Grand. I told Anton you wouldn't let him down. Here's something for your help. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
Well, fine. Thanks. But what's up with Anton?
Anton was afraid you weren't coming and that Tess would dump him tonight, so he had a few beers. And first he drank for thirst, and then for courage, and finally for grief.
Have you gone mad? I run all over town, and you sit here boozing.
Hold on, friend. I'm not drunk. I'll explain everything.
All right, but what are we going to do now? We have to finish the procession, right? And what about our champion drinker? How will he shoot tomorrow? And how's he going to make it to the last church like this?
I wouldn't worry about the shooting. You don't know miners. He'll snap out of it in a few hours. Worse, we'll be getting him to the Church of St. George so he can take the oath in front of Priest Tobias.
Fine. I'll carry Anton to the church.
Excellent, lad. And can you manage it?
Certainly better than you. God, why am I such a do-gooder?
It's
Indeed.
settled then.
Why?
I'll take
Why?
care of the stang. You take care of Anton. Now just have to make sure we can still catch Father Tobias at the church.
Oh boy. Come on, you drunken ass.
So heavy. I swear, if you puke on me, I'll break my...
Where am I supposed to take you? Over there. Oh my lord. can. Yeah.
Your arms.
Right.
Careful now. I'm as pickled as a herring.
Yeah, as pickled as a herring.
Watch out for my belly. I'll puke all over you here.
Don't you dare.
And that'll be the end of it.
Don't you bloody dare.
Jesus Christ be praised.
God be Henry. You're
Alright,
a
just
true
stay
friend,
here a little bit.
Jake. I am me married. Never leave me here.
I'm sorry.
Be a bunny lad and take me with you.
Nobody close this door.
What
Promise
the?
to help the miners.
Where are we
Should
going?
go back to them.
Where's Francie? Are you trying to steal me?
No, where?
Oh,
Where the fuck did he go? Where the fuck did he go? Ah, you stupid woman!
Oh, fuck.
God.
Greetings to you.
Bloody boozer.
God,
Careful,
so heavy.
I
swear, if you puke on me, I'll break both your arms.
Where's the other fucker? He was right here with me.
I see Hughes a shuffle right through me head. I hope Father Tobias doesn't notice I'm mortal. When it comes to boozing, he's all fire and brimstone.
Leave that door open. Leave that door open. Leave that door open. Leave the door open.
Careful now.
Stupid woman.
I'm as pickled as a herring.
No one gonna open this door for me?
My belly. I'll puke all over
Thank you, kind
here,
sir.
And that'll be the end of it. Christ, I haven't been along this way for a long time. I'm never upside down. Interesting. What the?
I'll leave now. My
Where
friends
are
will
we
be offended.
going? Where's Francie? Are you trying to steal me?
Wait, where's...
Oh,
Where's the door? Here. There. Oh, fuck. I thought I was gonna fail the quest.
You're a true friend taking
Where the
care
fuck did he
of
go?
me like this. Let me tell you, Mara, I love you.
I love you too, pal.
These
But
days,
I
need to rely
see
on
Marie
ourselves.
fly away. You know I'm right there, but I hope you'd have my balls.
There's not even subtitles for what he's saying. What the fuck is it? This guy is also drunk.
Greetings to you too. Lord be with you.
well, good luck. God be with you. All right.
Good day. Same to you.
The GPS is faulty. What the fuck? I wonder how many drunk people I walk past every day. What? Seriously? Is there a lot of drunk people around you?
Come and shop here. We've got enough for everyone.
A fine day for some fine wares. Greetings to you.
Today's a scorcher.
What the hell are we? Why are we going back to the same place? Oh my god, where the hell are we going? Apparently he doesn't know where he wants to go. Church of St. George, where Father Tobias is waiting for us. I mean, where the fuck is this church at? There's a church here? This is another church. He's broken up. Apparently, he shouldn't be drinking anyway, because he's a minor. Yeah. Okay. Double intention there. Look, we're back. Oh, he forgot his stick. He forgot his stick. That's why. He forgot his stick.
It's not far from here to the St. George's Kirk. But get a move on so we can get out of town. The Saints will surely leave us alone if we can get past the walls. And don't worry, I know Father Tobias. He's a canny bloke. Everything will be fine, you'll see.
Damn it, Francie.
Oh, Father Tobias.
Just explain one thing to me.
What?
When it
What
comes
are you
to
ganning on
boozing,
about?
he's all fire and brimstone.
Look,
grant you health.
what's really going on with Anton and Tess?
Ah, Anton's got some rotten luck, man. Tess's father is a reputable cobbler, and Anton's just a young yucca.
So what? That's obvious, right?
No.
Any reason to suddenly get shit-faced?
That's exactly his bad luck. Anton's not poor. He inherited a house from his father, who arranged the marriage years ago with Tess's pa, Lynette.
So what's the problem?
Chink me Mara, coin. Before he died, Anton's father sunk all his money into digging a new opening.
Oh, like a new mine shaft?
Aye. They say they hit a new seaming gang.
And what about the silver?
The seam's really there, man. But with Sigismund's breathing down their necks, they can't keep hewing, if you know what I mean.
doggy. Good boy.
Anton has wealth, but he has to wait until Sigismund leaves.
Exactly.
Well done,
You got the gist of it. The poor fella has to wait until Ginger fucker gans to hell. Only in the meantime, Lynette's looking for a new bridegroom for Tess.
Taking care of me like
What about
this.
you, Francie?
Let me tell you,
Do you have a girl?
Plenty.
I love
3 for
you.
each finger, even.
I love Tess more.
What lass would want me, eh? A poor orphan.
As annoying as that was, it was cool he went back for his stick. Yeah.
Right?
His dedication, right?
You know how much food costs
Mustn't
here
forget
and
the
everything
stick.
else. Here in the city, grocery only goes so far. Not like in some village.
And the main thing is not to drink it all away, right?
Hold your water, lad. You're on thin ice here. You know what it's like to go down in the pit.
For some
every
reason,
day
his
and
accent
break
sounds
rocks at each
Jamaican.
door. You can get so tight down there that you want to get the fuck out straight away. Your heart starts pounding, but you can't shit your brakes, so you just keep hewing. Aye, any master carpenter makes more chink than me. And besides, if he falls off the roof, he's dead on the spot, in the pit. If
Yeah,
it
man.
caves, then you're stuck there for days. Breath running out and praying to the Virgin Mary for mercy.
Damn, that's an awful way to go.
But don't get me wrong, it's not bad work. I'm not complaining, seriously. Yakkers are a good lot. They'll take anyone in. Poor orphan or bastard, doesn't matter. They don't judge, because in the hole underground, we're all the same. Alive or dead, all the same bread. We'll drink to the king and drink to the silver hewn out of the ground. Priests and monks, enjoy your trinkets from our silver mine. A yakker's prize is a bonny lass and flowing cup of wine. Away, kidder, join us glorious yakkers in the mound. We'll drink to the king and drink to the silver hewn out of the ground. Lords and knights and maesters too.
Oh, better shut up now.
What's the meaning of this?
So here we are, your most fatherly holiness.
What? Do you take me for a fool?
Nah, I'm a fool here. Anton Caspar at your service.
I humbly apologize for the Tobias. Anton here.
Entering a church stinking drunk like that? And with a sacred object? Have you no shame, you savage?
Shame.
You disgrace yourself.
Shame.
The Holy Church and your honorable trade. In such a state, I will certainly not consecrate your stang.
Worthy father, please, you know us. We're righteous men of the mound, and without St. Anthony, we'll be disgraced at the competition.
You should have thought of that before getting drunk.
Father, Anton's in a bad way because they don't want to give him Tess, the cobbler's girl.
Do I look like a pauper?
Thank you.
That cobbler needs a boot. In the cobbler's. I'll show him boot. He'll be begging me on his knees. I've got so much chink, I'm drowning in it.
For Christ's sake, Anton, man, be quiet for a moment. I beg of you, Father Tobias.
But I'm only doing it because of you, Franzi. Because you are an orphan, and your late mother was a pious and kind woman. Will you take the oath instead of Anton?
But I didn't know the oath, Father.
Good God. And what about you, boy?
Well, I don't know the oath, Father, but I'll try to salvage the situation.
I understand. Helping friends in need is a commendable act.
Anton, are you able to recite the oath?
Of course. I'd even say it myself, but nobody here will let me do it.
So go ahead, but nice and slow. Tell me the beginning of the oath, Anton.
Oh, no.
We, the yakkers of the Kuttenberg Mound, swear before God to hew our shafts by his grace, and to make nae fashion better, but to ding away at the mound according to God's laws.
Wait, stop. One bit at a time.
I'm listening, son. But nice and politely, please.
So, how did it go?
This one? It was the second one, right?
Tell me one more time, Anton.
We, the yakkers of the Kuttenberg Mound, swear before God to hew our shafts by his grace, and to make nae fashion better, but to ding away at the mound according to God's laws.
Wait, stop. One bit at a time.
I'm listening, son. But nice and politely, please.
So, how did it go?
So the second one.
We, miners of Kuttenberg, swear before God to open the shafts with respect, without malice, and mine the vein honestly, according to the law of God.
Oh, Lady of the Seven Sorrows. All right, and then?
What's next, Anton?
Of course. We promise to graft proper, obey the gaffer and not pinch any ore or silver, but to give it by reats to the masters on the bank out by.
Good.
Holy shit.
That's enough for now.
Well, friend?
No. Wait, let me tell me
Repeat
again.
it for me? Of course. We promised to graft proper, obey the gaffer, and not
The
pinch
gaffer?
any ore or silver, but to give it
Not
by
steal,
rates
okay.
to the masters on the bank out bay.
Good. That's enough for now.
Well, friend?
I think it's this one. Or this one. I don't know.
We vow not to steal, to pray properly, and to faithfully obey the king.
What are you saying, boy? That doesn't make any
Damn it,
sense.
there was a second one!
I'll give you one more chance, but don't try my patience.
Thank you, worthy father. Anton, how did it go? Repeat it for me one more.
Of course.
Good. That's it.
Well,
Damn it.
friend?
We vow to work hard, listen to our foreman, and duly hand over a share of the ore to the lords.
Very good, son. And what next?
Next!
How does the oath end?
We swore on feast days to leave the moon tune and dine hewing, and to give a wee share from our adults and foys for the good of our souls and the greater glory of God.
Oh, very good. What was that about adults again?
Boldly onwards, youngster.
Something about the feast days, yeah?
Say it again?
We swore on feast days to leave the moon tune and dine hewing. And
Okay,
to give a
so
wee share
on feast
from our
days we will
adults
not
and foys
dig?
for the good of our souls and the greater glory of God.
Okay.
Very good.
And I think it's to give some groschen to the church.
What was that about?
Boldly.
Okay. So clean, not mine silver on the feast days, and give a few groschen to the church. Not go to the tavern. I think it's this one.
We swear to not mine silver on the feast day, and give a few groschen to the church for the salvation of our souls, and the greater glory of God.
Glory to God in the highest, and 3 Sundays rejoice. Saint Anthony,
I did
patron
it.
and protector, intercede for these sinners, protect their souls, and grant success to their endeavors. In nomine Patri,
Praise
Filii
be.
et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. Now get out of
Hey.
here, you derelicts, before the good Lord changes his mind.
Thank you, worthy father. 1,000 thanks. We truly thank you. That was by the skin of
No,
our
no,
teeth,
no.
lads.
I'm fine the way I am.
Tobias is strict but fair. I know him.
That mining jargon of yours gave me a headache, Franzi.
Ah, but you done reet well. Ní fash.
Thanks. If that was a compliment.
Aye, muckle thanks for nie leaving us in the shit.
We're truly grateful to you.
Take this as a reward for not betraying us, and come in the morning to the shoot fest.
Well, I might come, but what about Anton here? Will he be able to shoot?
Oh, sure. He'll snap out of it in a few hours.
Hey, bother, kidder. I'll be fine. Hey, where's the puddle? I need to drown myself.
So you see, we yakkers can handle plenty.
Did he say where's
Like
the
we
puddle?
see,
I need to drown myself.
Everybody ends up on the bottom sometimes, but yakkers are there all the time.
Interesting. I'll have to remember that. Farewell, Tonys.
God be with you. We say God be with you. Remember that too.
It's completely knackered. Ah. What did you find? Leave the dead alone. Bloody hell. Ay, ay, ay. of blood early in the morning. Now steal the stick. Alright guys, I'm gonna leave it here. We've been playing for 4 hours exactly. Alright. And then I'll come back later tonight. But yeah, this is good. I feel like we're very, very close to the end. I just keep getting distracted. What about Anton's puddle? He'll make his own puddle. Hey, Nork, thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, so I'll be back later tonight. Thank you so much for being here, guys. You go and enjoy the rest of your day. What is it today? Friday? Yes, Friday. So for those of you who are not gonna go out, I'll be here later tonight. If you guys want some cozy time. So yeah, maybe I'll see you. Otherwise, I'll be here on Sunday. Yeah, not Saturday. On Friday. But yeah, thank you so much for being here, guys. It's been great. And I will see you all later tonight. Okay. All right. See you guys. Love you. Bye.